Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Frey.
It's time for Pokemon, y'all.
We have Himbo.
And it is so good to be back.
We have Nyx.
God damn, they're blowing everywhere. I need to nail them more.
And hopefully later tonight we will have a Strider, but for now they are AFK. And apparently Nyx is blowing and nailing things.
Oh,
My tapestries, I have the fan on and they're just billowing, which normally wouldn't... Yeah. I just got these, so I'm just learning the rules with them. Oh, damn it, and I think one's crooked.
It's more
later.
passive than active blowing, I guess, but it still counts.
Yeah, counts.
So yeah, due to some real-life inconveniences, we were unable to run Pokemon last fortnight, but tonight we are back.
Moving.
Say what?
I moved.
Yeah.
My
No,
laptop
it
is in
sucks.
for repairs, but I'm borrowing one from my roommate.
And in the meantime, are we ready to get started?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Wonderful. Then let's dive right in, shall we? Hang on. There we go. Excuse me. Here we are. Dang it. Alright. Introduction, that's right. That's what we're doing first. I miss one game and suddenly I forget everything.
That's always not good.
we?
It has... Hang on.
Who are you? Who are you? God damn, I almost choked on my burger.
Take 3. It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the Cloisters across the region, as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Soldier, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright, but enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the Rebuilder's mission is still far from over. I read the wrong introduction. Whatever.
And I thought of a better intro joke now, after the intro's already done. I gotta write the shit down.
On to the recap. Oh, this is going to be so much fun.
We got this.
When we last left our heroes, they were still on Mount Cerulean after having just bested Registeel and made their way outwards, navigating down towards the beach area along the coast of the island. Whilst there, they came across a series of strange and interesting looking Pokemon that were gathered around a palm tree with an Exeggutor, as well as a strange Decidueye and Braviary doing battle in the canopy. Seeing a chance to capture some new Pokemon and potentially learn more about these strange new creatures, our heroes sent out their Pokemon to do battle, and the strange-looking Jigglypuff-type Pokemon turned out to be quite the formidable opponents with terrifying and voracious fangs and powerful psychic and fairy attacks. Once they were captured, they were revealed to be Screamtail, more Paradox Pokemon, and the Decidueye and Braviary, likewise, were both Hisuian variants. Then, after putting up with a rather plucky Rowlet and saving it from consumption by Chunk, Cece was also able to capture some of the battling Samurott down by the coast. And now our heroes are looking towards the mountain entrance. Thus we resume our story. I think that's more or less what happened.
It was wonderful.
As we open back up to our heroes once more, having just finished their battle on the coastline. Well, that was certainly a bit closer than some of us would have probably liked.
Are we ready to go inside then?
Let's try and find Heatran.
Well, first things first. We gotta deal with the guard.
Looks like about a half dozen or so of them that may get involved. Sure, there's the bear right there, but flanking on either side a bit higher up. We've got to be careful.
And that's to say nothing of the Sandy Shocks waiting just at the ledge down at the center.
I still need to catch one of those.
Well,
Do we want to try and ambush? Do we want to try and ambush them? Do we want to try and... what do we want to do?
I think ambushing is going to be a bit hard considering we've drawn quite a lot of attention to ourselves.
Great challenge to battle seems the most reasonable.
Yeah. That's fair. Well, all else fails. Layla turns to Jakob.
Aye.
I imagine you have your wily ways. I mean, it is an Ursa ring.
Well, I absolutely can try and get us past. That's not a problem. We could try and distract them with some food. Probably wouldn't be too much for a big deal for an Ursa ring. Do Sandy Shocks eat food? Or do they eat, like, metal? Or
Do they
dirt?
eat?
I don't know. Good time to turn to Toshiko and kind of give a quizzical look.
Well, we captured one. Somebody captured one, so Toshi would have the Pokedex data.
It's difficult to say because there's so little data on them at all, but if they are anything like Magneton, which they seem to be ancestors of in some regard, they don't really eat in the traditional sense.
Yeah,
They
like I
an
have
alternate
burritos.
form of taking
Not
in
like
energy.
batteries. Perhaps we can distract them. Whatever we can do to expend as little of our resources as possible, but still be efficient, really.
Well, I mean, the last time we wanted to get into a cave, we just kind of walked up and asked.
Well, let's find out how territorial the Ursaring and the surrounding Pokemon
Well,
are.
no time like the present.
Here we go.
I don't imagine it'll be very forthcoming, says Lulu.
So then we be ready. Layla will go behind Jakob.
Just removing the flying tag from Genesect. Genesect will land on the ground.
As you approach the cliff face, the Sandy Shocks is going to notice you guys coming and start sort of buzzing aggressively, which will sort of spark the iron bundles into action and defensiveness as well.
That's what I was thinking.
Looks like a whole encounter.
All right.
Well, we tried.
Everybody initiative. Everybody participating, enter initiative.
Hmm.
Actually, it looks like we still have some initiative up here. And we haven't changed the map, so I don't think we need to change too much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to use the same Pokemon. I'm going to be the same person. We didn't have Tailwind or anything like that, so I think we're good to go.
I'm going to opt out of using Lulu and some of the NPCs for this for now.
That's probably a good idea. What do I want to do?
Since Strider's not here at the moment, do we want to skip over them for initiative and have them sit back for now until they might be needed, or...
We'll give them a share of XP, but yeah, we don't need to involve the characters and to make the combat more complicated.
Wonderful.
Right.
Sounds good.
Works for me.
Alright, then in that case, I will get the wild Pokemon and Cece's Pokemon choice onto the initiative counter.
What does Layla want to use? I have no idea why I put myself back into initiative.
Layla gets a legendary action.
Okay. Can we take out, like, can we make sure that Sam and AJ's Pokemon are, and Sam and AJ are also out of initiative?
Yep.
Zagreus can also go from initiative.
-1 Zagreus.
I'm bringing out Morgana.
So I see.
Let's do Ivan right now. He's very close to evolving. I'll put him right here. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected.
It's 20. Will Cece stick with Timothy?
Hey!
Hello.
Buenos afternoons.
What's going on?
We tried and failed to avoid an encounter.
Sounds about right.
There's a bear and some other Pokemon around a cave entrance we're trying to get into. So
Was
we're
gonna try
clearing the
and,
encounter and going in.
Try and distract the Sandy Shocks with food. Turns out they eat, like, fucking Duracells. I don't know.
Fair enough. I don't know how long I'm going to be staying, but I'm going to do my best.
That's fine.
We're glad you're here. For however long you're here.
I got moved.
Alright, Cece, who are you using? I might have forgotten to give the EXP from last week, but oh well, too late now. I'll just give him double, I guess. Well, not double, but I'll add it on to this week's.
Much as we love Pokemon, there's a lot of numbers to keep track of.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, this is hands down in the top 3 crunchiest games I've ever played. It's incredible.
You know what? We are going to actually send out Fufu.
We haven't heard from Fufu in a while.
I think he came out a few sessions ago, but I don't think he's suffered injuries from what I can see on his sheets, so yeah.
I mean, she?
She, sorry. Alright. Then we are going with Fufu.
What the fuck?
Alright. And if that's everybody...
Would AJ or Sam like to be involved in this battle?
I'm not ignoring you, I'm thinking.
It's all good.
That's fair.
Sure.
Oh no, all the opponents are too fast. I'm gonna have to hit the break point and get somebody up to 25 speed just so I can be cool.
I think Layla right now is the slowest of everybody.
There's Snorlax. I don't know, that doesn't make you feel better, but, you know.
Out of all the humans, but her build has kind of been, you know, she benefits more from having a lower speed than a higher one.
I think I might do syrup.
Okay.
Alright. I probably should have had AJ heal up syrup. So the syrup can be back up to full points.
I'll allow it.
I've still got a good amount of lemonades and moo milks on hand, so those can just be handed out if needed.
I almost knocked my whole mouse off of the bed. That would have been so ideal. Alright, syrup. I'm going to put him right here for a second so that way I can easily just do this. Yes, for Sam.
Gale Whisper, classic.
Always, but that's just one. I need to figure out who else I'm getting of his.
Yep.
Perfect. You guys are so gonna love this.
Oh boy.
Is it Popo?
It's even worse.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh! He's a baby!
Didn't it evolve into a Dartrix?
Yeah.
I can fix that real quick if you want.
I will double check to make sure that it's got the stats. Duh boy. Bruh, this is beautiful.
Alright. drag him on again. The art should be updated.
Okay, those are accurate stats.
Hold on, sorry.
No worries. I got you. Done. Yep.
Look at the handsome.
Excellent.
Look at this distinguished gentleman.
Look at the
The
way he's
babushka.
sitting. Yes.
The babushka.
The babushka. Alright.
Oh, do I have to? Fuck, I forgot that AJ and Sam need to roll their initiatives too. God damn.
You have to fuck? No, we don't make that mandatory here. We're really just doing Pokemon, actually.
I mean,
There wasn't blowing a
Your
nail in
mouth.
earlier. You missed it.
Oh, damn. I knew I would, like, I felt the summoning, but I was too busy trying to talk to, like, you know, Amy and recirculate
Look.
myself.
Yep.
You know, life is like an orgy. Sometimes you just gotta throw yourself into it and see what happens.
Oh my god.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Oh my.
You might end up fucking somebody, you might end up getting fucked. You don't really know. It's a surprise.
Real life.
Alright. Is that everybody? We good?
believe so.
On lighter news, guys, I have not had Arctic Blitz Gatorade, which is the teal one, in so long.
Nice.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. The motel I'm staying at sells it for like $2. So
You know what?
Hell yeah, Gatorade. Very nostalgic.
Screw it. Cece's a
Oh, yeah.
friggin' multi-commanding ace trainer. She can command both. She can get both Timmy and Fufu out there at the same time.
Ah, go CC, go.
Oh boy.
Kicking ass.
Just be a menace.
Hello, happy Pokemon. We wish to go into the cave, and we are meeting you with overwhelming force and a baby.
But we do wish to go into the cave, but if you do not let us, we will go into the cave.
And a baby and a squishy boy.
And another squishy boy.
Yeah, but this squishy boy looks mean. This one looks positively delightful. He's just happy to be here.
Meanwhile, I'm going to say the other NPCs
delectable.
are cleaning up the rest of the beach and getting experience that way.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they can go and slaughter the vampire cultists. It's all good.
Yep.
You know what? Good for them. I'm happy for them. Magenta needs some experience.
And there's plenty of dark types.
There you go.
Oh, they're dark poison, so fighting's only going to do so well against them. But there's ice types too. Anyway, for now though, let us focus on the battle at hand. Alright, Toshiko, you're up first.
And as per usual, we pop out some anti-crits just to keep things fresh.
Wonderful, that's a lucky chant getting chanted. I'm curious, do you actually have a chant for Lucky Chant? Oh, that explains that.
That's what it is.
No. That's the uncle from
Yeah, I know.
the Jackie Chan Adventures.
Yep.
Nope, headcanon, that's what it is.
Let me click on it. I have a thing written down.
Oh,
I
fun.
want to, like, suddenly Toshi just gets his deep voice and says that. That's just humorous to me.
I'm so fucking small.
I speak the power to protect my friends. I speak the power to protect my friends. I speak the power to protect my friends. And
Oh,
so
I
she's,
like that, actually.
Chanting under her breath, and the power of friendship protects us all.
CC is going to use a focused command to dictate and conduct her Pokemon across the battlefield. Alright, now, Timmy, you hang back and attack from a range. Fufu, get up close and personal. Make sure we got full coverage up here. And don't be afraid to expend yourselves. Morgana,
Morgana gets a cruel look in her Kangaskhan eyes. She sees those flying things on the roof of the cave entrance. And we're going to use a Swift, and it's going to be ice type.
Oh, that's devious.
Beautiful.
Swift has hella range, doesn't it?
8 range blast 2.
Wonderful. And look at that, it doesn't miss either because it's fucking Swift. And it's refrigerated so that it's ice type now, so that's super effective.
So that's 76 damage minus special defense to both of them.
76, you say?
76 points of damage led the big parade.
And that's 2 injuries.
Morgana smirks.
As Morgana is going to lock onto her prey, and she is going to reach into her pouch, quote unquote, and pull out a series of bright white energy stars that hurl with sort of like an icy comet tail before impacting the Crobats in a swift flurry, bombarding them in weak areas, freezing over their wings, locking their joints in place, and sending them careening down as they struggle and expend most of their energy just to stay afloat. After that, it will be Fufu. And Fufu is going to see about engaging in some bear-on-bear violence.
They got websites for that, you know.
Yeah, they do.
Fufu, start this off strong! Use Break Break! Smash for super effective damage.
Damn.
Another 26. 78.
Ow.
That was on the Ursaring.
Yep, and that is going to be 62 damage to Ursaring. Is what I would say if Ursaring wasn't able to do this.
Oh no!
So now it's down to
instead of 78,
So-
it's 52.
Yep, 52. Minus defense. And with that, Ursaring is going to lose 72 hit points.
Fufu?
Fufu, yeah, sorry. I meant to say Urshifu, not Ursaring. As Fufu goes in for a brick break, but Ursaring is able to brace herself as she stands up and catches the brick break in her claws, taking some of the force of the claws, and then using Urshifu's own momentum to bring her down, slamming her into the ground and sinking her claws into it while also twisting Urshifu's claw around back on it in a painful armbar. And, yeah, that's gonna be, 2 injuries to Fufu. Oh no, it countered it! I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. And poor Fufu is not looking hot. Next up are the iron bundles. And oh god. The first one is gonna target Fufu with freeze dry. Wait, is freeze dry physical or is it special? I wanna say it's special. Sorry. Of course it's not in the core rulebook.
What is it? Freeze dry?
Yep. No, there it is. Yeah, it's just hyphenated. I got it wrong. Alright, yeah, it's special. I don't know why I listed this for the poll. Oh, I just forgot to change it to something. Anyway. Yeah, that's super effective.
$66.
And Fufu's down. Fufu! As
I feel like that's not the first time that's happened.
as Iron Bundle whirls around and sees this weakened and very loud, noisy, and threatening looking Urshifu charge towards its area, and it just like its eyes glow with analysis before it takes the bundle off its back and then just blasts Fufu with like a freeze drying solution, holding it and freezing it in place before it shatters and Fufu collapses.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, poor Fufu.
Odd question.
Yeah?
Does fighting resist ice?
It does not.
Never mind.
And Fufu unfortunately already used its turn this action, and Cece is also focus commanding, so she is like swamped in terms of orders. Otherwise I would have had it detect the move at least. So, next up is the second Iron Bundle. And it is going to turn the battlefield into a snowscape. Which will proc its Slush Rush ability. And give it 52 initiative.
Shit.
Next up is Timothy. Don't get distracted. Stick to the plan. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Jakob, duck! Timothy, bubble beam!
Jakob doesn't duck and he just gets full face bubble
Duh.
beam.
Instead, Jakob looks to the side, leaning over,
Yep.
going, "Duck, where? Delicious."
And bubble beam will careen with Sandy Shocks for super effective damage. That'll be 82 before special defense. All right. That's gonna be 2 injuries to Sandy Shocks. Poor Fufu has 3 injuries now. Poor baby. All right, Sam.
Sam is gonna go up to like right here,
Sounds good.
maybe a step more, depending on what it is. Gun.
Oh,
And
what you
it's
shooting?
gone.
Here.
All right, shooting the iron bundle. Open fire.
It's not poison, but
Just looking at the evasion real quick, and unfortunately, as you launch your gun, it will be fast enough that it can move to the side and dodge your volley or volley. Yeah, these things are fast. And as it dodges, that is going to just rocket just past Typhlosion, whose ire is going to be drawn to you by that. It is going to flare its prickled mane. And that's not right.
has all my Pokemon healed?
Just if you needed to heal your Pokemon, let me know what you needed and how much, and then I can deduct appropriate inventory items to make sure it happened. I have them on tap. I have about a dozen of each, so as long as you can't need more than that.
I have some. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, but I make them for half price, so I should be the priority.
I'm just saying I have them in my inventory. I'll stock from you.
I probably gave them to you.
You probably did.
All right.
How are we gonna get these 2 injuries away from Syrup? Syrup needs, like, something.
And Typhlosion is going to lob a flame burst at you, Sam.
That's just fucking rude.
What is that against?
Sam.
Goddamn horses. That's. Wait, do I have anything? I don't think Sam has anything. Sam does.
You have Gale Whisper, but I don't know how good an idea that would be.
Yeah, Gale Whisper would not enjoy the fire.
That's not. I have hardened, but that's not right.
Yeah, I don't think you have much to resist this unless you have metal.
I think I do. Hold on.
And if you think it's worth
I
using,
have a
you
lot
can
of
use it.
things. Hold on. When you have 700 things and you're just trying to figure out what you have.
I know that. God, I know that.
I do have
Was that
was
massive damage,
nice.
though?
Was it enough to drop him down to half?
That would be 54. You would have taken 54 before special defense.
Sam hasn't healed yet. So I think he was at. What was he at?
Sam would have had opportunity to heal.
Yeah, if you want to like use
Yeah,
healing
I
items
don't
and
think
get
he's at full.
then yeah. If
So
he's
let
at
me
full,
do
then
some. Said 54?
yeah, 54 minus special.
No, he's not below 50 yet.
Cool, then you don't need to use that just yet.
Okay.
As it lets out a lobbing fireball that lands on you and lets out this like shockwave of flame that scatters north, south, east, west, and Dartrix just sort of like flutters in like startle as it like avoids it, seeing the southernmost and easternmost one land on opposite sides of it, but it stands there fine, otherwise undisturbed. Its hair perfect. And since the center origin square does not count as cardinally adjacent, I'm going to say that does not affect Gale Whisper either.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful.
That will bring us to the Crobats.
Who are not having an ice day.
No, they are not, and and they know exactly who did that to them, and they are pissed. So let's see. The question is, what are they going to do about it? They got quite good fly speed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's as far as they can fly in one turn. But they still have some options. You're excused.
Thank you.
The first Crobat is actually, it's pissed off. It's gonna try and, give this Kangaskhan a Venoshock.
Nope. We dodging.
All right.
Oh, that's
Oh, you
Swift.
can't dodge. Is it? It's
Oh,
Swift.
what the hell? Okay, I think something is wrong, and I might be sharing some things.
This is what? Need to rename the character to
Yep.
make it distinguish?
Let me try that again. There we go.
That would hit unless we use the D20 roll from the first one.
I'll still use the 5. That was more just a test to make sure. So yeah, it is going to coat its wings in venom from its fangs, and then just spray them out in a shocking venomous burst. But Kangaskhan, quote unquote, will definitely hop out of the way before the attacks can land.
Yeah.
Second Crobat will fly down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it will not lob a Poison Fang. Instead, its eyes are going to glow, and out of its mouth will shoot a series of psychedelic light waves as it lobs Confuse Ray. The light causes a sort of hypnotic and disorienting pattern that confuses Kangaskhan. Morgana, that's the nickname. AJ.
It's me. Hey, Cece.
Yeah?
Can I fight a bear?
Be careful, that thing
I'm
is
gonna
stronger
fight a
than it
bear.
looks.
Can I fight a bear? I'm gonna go fight a bear. Doesn't even wait for his girlfriend's answer. God damn. Nice.
Well, it already
I
acted,
go
so
fight
it's
a bear?
safe.
I didn't mean May. I'm just gonna go do it. I'm pretty sure I can.
It's fucking true.
Yep. Alright, well, that's gonna hit, and it's not gonna be able to do anything about that.
No, I never get. It's my signature move. I don't know what signature move does, like, you know. But it's there.
Yep. Minus 42. Minus that. Signature move. I think that
It
means
makes
for
it
trainers.
that's what turned it to yeah, that's what turned it to be at will instead of every other turn.
Gotcha. Awesome. Yeah. If AJ ever had a
Well-
signature move, it's fucking Aerial Ace. Yeah, that's gonna land and
Also because I'm a pain in the ass.
say what?
I'm a pain in the ass.
All right. Yeah. If you got another at will action, you can go for it. Ursaring is injured, by the way.
I would like to aerial ace again.
That is technically legal.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
All right.
So, do you remember last week when we talked about how the twink is the real threat? I'm glad to see that trend is continuing this week.
I'm glad to see that apparently Strider's kind of an auteur when it comes to his characters.
I mean,
Just saying.
if you choose not to test for critical hit, I choose to test, brother. It's time.
Right? I stole that crit.
All right, so 2 strong and especially powerful hits as you rush over to Ursaring with a flying chop that strikes it in the weak point, just getting it right in the eye. And before it can like whirl around and nose what hit it, you whirl back around and then strike it again directly on the nose and send it flying back as it careens and cronks its head against the cave entrance. And it is now... You have rung this thing's bell, and it is staggering.
I like to think that AJ ran up the cave wall before he did that.
Probably. Yeah, this thing is on its last legs. Je ne sais quoi. That's Genesect.
Yeah, I was considering doing something to Ursaring, but that clearly is not necessary at this moment in time. We've got 2 Crobats over there who, look, nope, at this level, at this time, nobody's going to use a fucking Crobat, so I'm just going to take them out.
Okay.
Targeting this one.
Target locked in.
That
yeah,
is-
that'll land.
That is 60 points of water damage. However, that is special, so we gain half of the attack stat, an additional 13 for 73 points of damage.
Alright, with that damage boost, that is going to knock it clean out of the sky.
It is a blast, so it's also going to hit that one.
Knock them both clean out of the sky.
All right, get rid of the low-level mob, so we can get to some real work. Perfect.
Alas, poor Crobat. Crobats are nice. Love Crobats.
Yeah, but like we're also dealing with like getting to level 50, 60 Pokemon, and Crobat does kind of start falling off.
Yep. Get him off the board. Go, Yakum, go.
Targets neutralized.
Does
Yakum
Yakum have an Ursaring yet? Yes, we've got you.
Yes, we
Ursaring.
got Ursaluna, I think, even.
I do
Ursaring
have an
the
Ursa. I'm not sure if I have a Sandy Shocks. Well, time to check, because we keep track of this. Sandy Shocks. Jakob does indeed have one, so it is not beneficial for him to capture one at this point in time. Let's see. Well, I do not have much to do at this moment, so Jakob is just going to target the Sandy Shocks here with a, let's see, Baby Doll Eyes. Yeah, I could have used it as a priority, but I just didn't do so. But either way, we will lower its attack by 1.
Alright.
It's probably more of a special attacker, but it's really the most effective thing I can do right now. That will be the end of my turn.
Next up is Sandy Shocks. And it has its attack lowered 1 combat stage. Not a bad move all in all. Ooh, God.
There's no reason not to use it.
CC is just having the worst time ever today. It is going to channel Earth Power targeting Tentacruel.
Ha!
Fortunately, as the Earth Power blasts from the sand, Tentacruel is able to sense the movement and pull itself back out of the splash of damage. And the next Sandy Shocks is going to start walking over. 1, 2, 3. And it is going to lob a Charge Beam at Genesect. Completely misses. No, wait, that hits.
No, you said misses first.
Hold on, hold on. I just want to make sure that this is correct. So it successfully hits on a target, roll a d20 on a roll of 7+, not 17?
Correct.
Alright, just wanted to make sure.
Special attack goes up 1 combat stage.
Nice. That will be 27 points of damage to Genesect.
Yep.
Alright, that is logged. Thank you.
And that brings us to Syrup.
Syrup.
Yeah.
Heal up.
It's the only one I didn't look at what I wanted to do with him. Who like special attacked Sam? This guy?
The Typhlosion up on the mountain face. Yes.
Yeah. No.
Ooh, nice.
You're gonna have to get a little closer for that to hit, but that's not a bad idea.
As far as I can go.
That'll
Maybe.
only hit the
Can you go
double.
one more?
I'm double checking. I can't.
If you go here, I think you can hit them both. There
Yeah,
you
on
go.
the diagonal it'll be a square.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's actually really good then. Hell yeah. So with some careful planning and precision, Syrup climbs up onto the mountain base, looks up at their opponents, and lets out a deafening, thunderous snarl. That is going to stagger them both back for 35 before special defense. A light hit. That'll bring us to Layla.
I think what... Okay, so for this Sandy Shocks, what is the icon indicate?
That his attack has been lowered one combat stage, but the other ones has not, so that I can adjust the character sheet and their attacks accordingly.
Got it.
They are
okay.
they are twice injured though.
Okay. Then you know what? I think Layla's gonna try and throw a quick ball just to get that one off the field.
Sure.
All right.
That's a hit.
What level am I again? 37. Okay. It's minus 57.
Let me run the numbers.
Layla has not yet caught a Sandy Shocks.
I might do one more round and then I'm going to dip.
That's
Sounds
okay.
good.
Any of these Pokemon Toshi hasn't caught yet?
Toshi has not caught an Ursaring.
Really?
Nope. Hey!
Sandy Shocks has been registered to your Pokedex.
And
Oh, wrong icon. That was a quick ball, you said?
correct. Toshi also has not caught an Iron Bundle.
Roger that.
Toshi also has not caught a Jotonian
Typhlosion.
Typhlosion. Yeah, I've only got Zagreus.
So Toshi's caught only a Sandy Shocks.
Heard.
Alright. Moving on to Gale Whisper.
Either
Me.
Gale Whisper or Dartrix can go because Sam did not use Focus Command.
Yeah,
So-
so
Whichever one you want.
Sam did not use focus command, so therefore Gale Whisper is fine. Like he could be passed.
Alright.
seeing the devastation that this guy has done to Fufu, I think Ivan is going to squiggle up.
Ballsy.
Just a little bit. So that way it can do... It's not gonna go for very much. But we're gonna try... Actually, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's gonna go... It's gonna go this way. And it's gonna go for a Dragon Breath.
Okay.
Which is range 6. So that thing is paralyzed.
Yep, that lands and that's paralysis. Bzzzt.
Good job, Ivan.
And 39 before special.
Wonderful. I wonder if I can ask CC to get his rain stuff special onto this one, because
Oh,
if Ivan
sure.
gets enough because if Ivan gets enough experience, it's enough.
Mm-hmm. Dartrix.
Fortunately, I think Strider accidentally dropped, but let's take a look at Dartrix real quick. What can you do?
Also, Toshiko requests a screen cap of the battle between bottom and top initiative, please.
So after Ursaring, if we could get a screen cap.
You mean after Dartrix?
Oh yeah.
Dartrix, then Ursaring.
Ursaring
countered.
Yep.
So yeah, after Dartrix goes.
I think this Dartrix is gonna want to help Sam. So we're gonna...
It's got at least 2 attacks that could be advantageous somewhere in this fight.
Right. But... I think we're gonna do an Ominous Wind against that Typhlosion.
Oh, he's
wait,
back.
hold up. It is your Dartrix's turn.
Okay, sorry. My Discord acted out.
No worries,
You're good.
it does that. So, looking at Dartrix moves, you got 2 moves that could be potentially advantageous at least. Leafage would be super effective against the Iron Bundle.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, Ominous Wind is decently effective against both. They don't resist it.
Because I don't think that I'll be able to get that crit again. Let's try for leafage.
Alright, Leafage targeting Iron Bundle then?
Yep.
Sounds good. That's a solid hit! Super effective.
An extra 12 makes that 37.
Yep, math checks out. 37. Alright, that just might... Not quite, but... That definitely hurt it, and it's looking like it's getting a bit scratched up as Dartrix spreads its wings and pulls forth some leafy plumage before blowing them out at Iron Bundle, and as it does, Iron Bundle tries to sort of like tank it, but the leaves lodge themselves in the bundle of its vacuum, jamming it up and causing its systems to overheat and spark before it finally clears them. Its eyes are flickering. Ursaring is wobbly and damaged. And it just countered. But then suddenly...
Iron bundles.
A golem
shit.
reveals itself from the rock base as it launches itself towards Sam.
Can Gale Whisper intercept? No, he can't. This is the last one.
He might actually have an ability. Cool. Then Gale Whisper will interrupt as Golem launches itself at Sam with a rollout.
Oh shit.
Good thing it did too. So, Gale Whisper will tank the attack, and it will be not very effective because that's a rock type move against a steel type.
Hell yeah.
So 21.
Before physical
Minus-
defense.
21 minus defense, minimum 1.
That's it. I believe Gale Whisper is still in sword form.
No guard or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's 4 damage.
Wonderful. Damn, only 4 damage while it's in sword form? That thing's got good solid defenses, despite its attack focus.
Let me see what his thing is in shield form, just for shiggles.
Yep.
And if we could please get the
Yes,
screenshot
screen
now.
cap, yes.
Yeah, in blade form it's 17. In shield form it's 25.
That tracks.
Nice, nice.
All right. Do we have a screen cap?
Hold, please.
Like, we can keep moving.
Yep.
It's not
Cool. Toshiko.
important that it's specific. Toshiko is going to... There have been both special and physical attacks. Let's go ahead and do light screen against special attacks. No, not Toshiko. The iron bundles are moving at 52 because they're doubled.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
One of them is not a 52. It's paralyzed.
All right, so that'll get dropped down to
Which halves its initiative, so it's back at 26.
26. Yep. All right. So yeah, first up will be the rightmost iron bundle. I'll mark that one with this, and the other one with this. So iron bundle purple is going to see it's got enemies on multiple sides. One just snarled at it, the other threw leaves at it. Let's see.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello.
Discord really hates me.
Oh no.
Hate it back.
No, it makes it meaner.
It is going to jump out of the snarl range of Syrup and launch a blast of powder snow at Dartrix.
Oh, that's just disrespectful.
That
They're
is
not
going to
frozen,
be
they're not good.
68 before Dartrix's defense, special defense.
What the actual fuck?
It's
yo?
quad effective.
The actual fuck.
Do you want to intercept?
Yeah, Sam will intercept. Sam will intercept.
Cool. You could also have yourself intercept and then have Gale Whisper intercept for you.
Gale Whisper already intercepted.
Yes, but it's a new round.
Because it's well, also, when Gale Whisper intercepts for you because of Weaponize, it intercepts for free.
Yep. So it just does it.
Okay, so
Right back.
I will do that then.
Awesome.
So Sam goes to grab his little babushka,
Mm-hmm.
and Gale Whisper goes in front of them.
Wonderful. So that will, instead of being quad effective, be not very effective against Gale Whisper, dropping the initial damage down to 17 before special defense.
I'll take my 1 damage.
Yep. As the blast of powder snow careens towards Dartrix, and Dartrix looks like it is about to lay an egg when you rush in and Gale Whisper's shield bumps it out of the way, and Gale Whisper's blade just cuts through the blast of powder snow, dividing it directly in half, while suffering only a small bit of frost on its metal exterior.
Sam is just holding the babushka like, Jesus Christ.
My god, what am I gonna do with you?
Right.
It is punching above its weight class right now, but by the end of this encounter, if and when it survives, it is gonna shoot up!
The babushka. Alright, I'll
Save
be
the
right back.
babushka!
Right. I'll be right back.
No worries. And now Toshiko.
I return. Toshiko uses light screen.
Good idea, especially after seeing that. And then we go on to Morgana.
Did Dartrix take 2 injuries, or is Dartrix down?
Sam intercepted, and then by Sam intercepting, Gale Whisper intercepted for Sam and took 1 point of damage.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear us?
Hello?
I can hear all
Uh-oh.
of you.
I can't hear anybody.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
We're good. We're good.
you can't hear us?
Let me try dropping out and drop back in.
Yep. Oh boy.
Take 2? And
Oh, okay, I hear you now.
There we are.
Yay!
I heard the yup, and that was the first thing I'd heard for a spell.
Okay, you asked if Dartrix was downed or took 2 injuries, and I just clarified. Sam intercepted for Dartrix, and then Gale Whisper used Living Weapon Weaponize to intercept for Sam, and Gale Whisper took 1 point of damage.
Hell yeah.
It is now Morgana's turn after you use Light Screen.
Awesome. Beautiful. We're using Swift on Typhlosion and the Purple Iron Bundle. We are confused, so we are going to roll a D2 first.
I'm guessing you are not refrigerating this Swift.
Not this one.
Solid.
Did you not want to keep like, the Ursa Ring or something? I thought you didn't have one.
Toshi wanted to go for more defense. We'll get these things weaker first before I try capturing.
Ursaring's not going to get much weaker, but still, Light Screen is still a very solid move to use.
Right. It's fine. We're moving on.
Yep.
Confusion. D2. I want to roll high.
You rolled high.
I do not hurt myself when I confuse. When I Swift.
Yep.
Oh, they moved. I can't hit both of them now. Hum, hum, hum.
Yeah, the Delibird hopped back out of Syrup's range to attack Dartrix.
Well, then let me reconsider a second. Sorry, quickly.
You're good.
Ice
Water and ice.
is super effective against ground. We could target this golem.
That is an option, yes.
Alright, then, yeah. We're just hitting where it hurts and refrigerating to get this golem.
Alrighty. Bam!
Kangaskhan,
gonna be-
like, leans against the tree,
Yep.
kind of like yawns and pulls into the pouch and just throws out stars of light.
Awesome, more icy stars hurl out and just sink themselves into Golem's shell. Not much you can do about that.
78 minus special.
Well, I can do this about that, but that's about it.
So instead, it's an extra 13, so 65.
Yeah, I promise you that doesn't help it that much. 65, you say?
65 minus special defense.
Cool, that's 2 injuries. As the stars find their marks and just embed themselves in the cracks of Golem's shell, causing it to scream out in icy agony as the stars just melt into it and weigh it down. It no longer cares about AJ.
Ah. Yeah, get off that kid.
CC. Where are you, girl? There you are. She's gonna fight smart, and she is going to use. Here we are. Should have done this right when Urshifu fainted, but it's not gonna make that much of a difference.
That's fine. Switchy switch.
Yep. The question is who to bring out, though.
Oh, shit. Can I have Morgana use Omen?
As an ability,
Yeah.
what sort of action is it?
It's a Swift.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's see, 5 meters?
Yep,
One,
range
two,
5.
4, 5.
So we did the lean up with the against the tree. We're gonna move forward 1 square so we can hit Typhlosion with this.
Okay.
-2 accuracy to Typhlosion.
Got it. As for CC, that freeze dry is going to be a big pain in the ass for her for most of her Pokemon. So she's going to go for a slightly different, riskier strategy. As she sends out Big Berg!
Oh shit.
It's a big iceberg.
And 14 speed. Yep.
You guys are free to control my characters. I thought I can do this round, but I am getting summoned away.
No worries.
Take care.
Safety and peace, friend.
Do what you gotta do.
It's
Fuck 'em up.
summoning away. It's summoning away for a good thing. My friend's trying to mentally distract me, and we finally got our third person. So,
Oh, sweet. Yeah, no, go for it.
all right. So I will talk to you all later. Feel free to use salmon, everybody.
No problem. Have a good night.
Bye.
Okay. Big Berg might also not have been the most advantageous choice here, but we're rolling with it. Alright. And that's going to be CC with Focus Command. Well, actually... the Swift... Yeah, Quick Switch is a free action, so that wouldn't need a focus Command. So yeah, Iron Bundle is paralyzed. It is free to do whatever it wants this turn. Alright, Iron Bundle got hit by... That's right. Ivan. And... it is going to opt to retaliate. Yeah, it is going to blast Ivan with Ice Beam. 1, 2, 3. Yep, barely in range. And that will grant Big Berg an attack of opportunity. It is not going to refrigerate it. Oh! Nasty. Not great, but still kind of a light hit.
Pretty solid for a struggle.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Ivan just got ice beamed for,
Super effective is 69.
Hold on.
nice.
Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Layla would like. Can Layla see if she can try and intercept that?
I think you'll need to roll for that.
That's fine. I need what? She's 6 away, so I would need 18?
18. It's 3 per, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Sounds right.
Ha!
On the money!
No, my boy!
Mother help!
All right. Oh,
Not
36.
quite injured from that opportunity attack, but still getting a little closer to it.
46.
All
Our
right.
level take 46. The 36 was from the struggle against it.
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
And it's special.
Yep.
46 minus special defense.
Got it. Layla basically flattens Ivan.
Yep. And he's gonna just ooze out from underneath Layla on the other side.
You okay, buddy?
It bubbles safely and contentedly.
Aw.
Next up is Typhlosion. And, it did not like getting snarled at.
It also received a bad omen as Kangaskhan Khan mockingly like, yeah,
Mhm.
at it.
It is going to... launch a flamethrower attack at Syrup. No, it's not.
Shit.
Its Pricklemane flares as it erupts with fiery gout, but Syrup is swift and sees it coming, jumps out of the way of the flame, dances through them like a pro before sitting contentedly in its spot as the flames die down. And then
Morgana is-
pause mockingly.
Morgana's cackling and pointing at the Typhlosion and how badly it missed.
Sam. Intercepted. And focus command stuff, but yeah.
Yes.
Timothy. Gotta take these things out. Those iron bundles are dangerous. Focus on the threats at home first. Another bubble beam on Sandy Shocks! All right.
Super effective 76.
Yep. And that's going to be 2 more injuries to Sandy Shocks. AJ. AJ, if you can, focus on the iron bundles. They're the greater threat.
Oh, well, he has run away, so, if Toshi wants to catch this Ursa ring, she's more than welcome to it.
I'll try on my next turn.
Alright. Aerial Ace!
Hop up on top of Big Berg and just leaping kick.
It's the one on the right. It's got more lethal targets.
What?
He already left. Okay, yep, he's just left.
Hold, please. Aerial Ace, here we go.
Yep.
42 minus physical.
All right. That is going to be an injury. As AJ just dashes and completely avoids any opportunity for Ursaring to attack as he scales up Big Berg, leaps onto the boulder, and then just karate chops right into Delibird with an aerial ace. Not Delibird, Iron Bundle.
For reference, Jakob does not have an Iron Bundle or a Jotunian Typhlosion.
Woo!
Genesect.
Not especially certain of what this is going to be weak to because it's a variant, but that's not going to stop me from doing it.
No, it's not. That's a regular Typhlosion.
Oh, I thought it was a variant. My bad. Where's its flame?
It is retracted. It is not naturally out.
Oh, it's cold outside. I get you.
Its flames come out when it uses, like, fire attacks. But right now it's just basically Honey Badger mode.
Honey Badger mode!
Flame Charge is going to be a bad call, but the Confusion is always pretty solid. Let me make sure I'm in range. I'm going to be just out of it, but I can definitely move up. Nope, that's exactly what I needed. Bang!
Signal Beam.
Yeah, we had 13 points of damage to that because of the, Twisted Power. So that'll be 83 damage.
Alright, that is not very effective. Reduce it down to 41 damage before special.
That's still not bad.
No, it's not, actually. Surprisingly still, a decent hit! As a Signal Beam rockets out and careens with Typhlosion, and its prickled fiery mane blasts out to help it soak most of the damage, but its face still looks zapped and frazzled and, messy. Jakob.
Well, I did hear the insistence that I had not captured a Delibird yet. Not Delibird, the fancy future
Iron Bundle.
Delibird. One of them.
Delibot.
Delibot.
Delibeat, boop. Alright, so I can throw about 5 or 6, so I need to get around here. That is easy enough. Yep, I'll just move right there.
Alright.
And we will use a Great Ball for this for a -10. We will connect. Unless they have any shenanigans.
Nope.
Otherwise, that's mine.
God damn!
Don't spend your time on it. Just put it in the fucking Pokedex.
Iron Bundle has been registered to your Pokedex!
Put the fries in the bag.
Ah!
Which means, Toshi, that other Iron Bundle is all yours for the taking.
Bringing us over to
And
Sandy Shocks.
Layla caught the other Sandy Shock.
Yep.
Yes.
Is there any other captures out there, or is it just Sandy Shocks and Iron Bundle?
Typhlosion.
Yes, Typhlosion.
And Golem.
Oh, yeah.
They haven't been caught yet. So, like, I am marking the Pokeballs thrown.
Oh! One's being
Right.
caught. My bad.
Right. Layla caught a Sandy Shocks with a Quick Ball, and Jakob caught...
With a Great Ball.
Iron
Yeah.
Bundle with a Great Ball. Yeah, that's all that's been caught so far. My bad.
Roger that. That's just
Yep.
the information I'm looking for.
CC and AJ have not yet caught a Sandy Shocks, if that is helpful.
That is helpful, yes.
Not really CC's style, but experience is always in fashion. so-
Exactly. She wants experience.
CC and AJ have also not caught a Cantonian Typhlosion.
Mm-hmm.
And AJ/Sam has not caught an Ursa ring.
Also, that Typhlosion is like, it's been doing damage.
Like, Zagreus is great. Like, Typhlosions are awesome.
Alright. Anyways, it is now Sandy Shock's turn, and... yeah, it's gonna try and retaliate against Tentacruel. I believe the last move it used was Earth Power. Or was it Charge Beam?
Charge beam.
Cool. And it is going to try to launch Earth Power against Tentacruel. Hold up.
Does he have 6 evade? Or 7 evade, rather.
Oh god, no, are you kidding me?
Yeah, that hits then. And I believe that is super effective.
Yup. It's gonna be 87 before Tentacruel special.
Oh my god!
Yeah, Earth Power is no joke. It's not able to be utilized often because it's a special move for ground types, but when you can utilize it, it's scary. And when super effective, even more so. Alright, not much you can do about that, is there, Timmy? Nope, not really. Sorry, kid. Alright, fortunately, your special defense is through the fucking roof, so that'll cushion the blow a bit.
I was about to say, would CC, like, try to intercept?
No, it can take this attack better than CC can. We know CC's history about getting hit, even with light armor.
Yeah.
That is going to be 2 injuries to Tentacruel, though.
Poor buddy.
This fight was really kind of stacked against CC, unfortunately. She's doing her best. And she wants to get her boys stronger. Well, boys and girls.
We're getting there.
But it's not Dad. Oh no, Timothy! Stay strong, please! Layla.
I think, again, kind of in the interest of taking things off the field,
Wait, Layla intercepted.
Layla has Defender, which means she can do it as swift action.
Carry on then.
Or move action, I'm sorry.
Alright, carry on, just don't move.
No need to. You know what? Let's get this golem out of here. It's got 2 injuries.
Sure.
Layla will use a heavy ball.
Good idea. Golems are famously known for being heavy.
This, I believe, if that is a standard golem, its weight class should be 6. Which means that is minus 25. You know, if this hits.
I think you mean minus 35, my friend.
Okay, so...
You know what? Just take it.
So you have can confirm weight class 6.
Alright, so minus 35... 37, minus 71. Oh no! Oh no!
Well, you did need that plus 10.
Let's hope. I don't know if that's enough.
Well, let me run the numbers and we'll find out.
I will be surprised if I catch that. I didn't think so.
You were 1 off.
Shit! Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question. I have a
Yes?
question. Because technically, in catching the Sandy Shocks, that gave Layla a level.
Okay.
Do I keep... I calculated as if my level was 37. Was it supposed to be 38?
I think we've traditionally increased levels after encounters.
I figured. God damn it. Oh,
That and I already played the sound effect, so.
that's fair. Trainer token for me. Alright, well, we know the threshold. 22.
20.
Yes.
Because if
Thank
it was
you.
22,
Other
you would
way.
have got it.
Correct. I know how math works.
And that's just with its current HP. Syrup!
You're up. What the buddy?
Let's see. That Pekplosion really seems to be having a vendetta against him. So I think... You know what? Let's have some fun. I think it's gonna start bounding up, and it's gonna do a knockoff. And hey,
Alright.
if it's holding something cool, if not, oh well.
Make me an athletics or acrobatics check to scale the cliff face. Actually, what's its high jump?
Its high jump is 1.
1? Alright, you should barely be able to reach the top of the cliff face with that.
Without having to roll for it?
Yeah.
Alright, then let's try and knock off. Hey, I don't imagine it has a held item, does it? Oh god, that's a lot of damage. There's that weird power.
Damn, 49 now.
High or low?
Fuck. Low. Whew!
Cool. You actually knock a gem out of its possession.
Oh, Syrup's eyes glisten. Oh, that's a pretty one.
And that's 49 before physical.
Correct.
That is going to injure it, actually. Awesome. Ivan!
This could be a choice. You know what? Since the Delibirds are starting to become the real threat around here, we're actually,
They were throwing a lot of ice around.
yes. Mm. Yeah, I think Ivan is gonna go turn around and do a Dragon Pulse on this one.
All right.
That is 45 minus special.
Nails it. All right, 45 minus special.
Got a lot of catchables around here.
Yeah, this thing is officially injured now. Gale Whisper.
Did Sam act last round? I don't remember.
Sam,
Sam intercepted this round.
but with living weapon, he's got the focus.
No, because living weapon allows him to intercept his attacks for free. So that intercept from Aegislash was a free intercept.
So intercepted for free. So so
can-
both Gale Whisper and Dartrix can go. Or
No,
we choose
only
one.
only one can go because Sam intercepted.
Got it.
Does he have Defender?
No, I think Layla's the only one who has Defender.
Yeah, alright, cool. So, Gale Whisper can go now, and Dartrix can back off, or Dartrix can go. I'm gonna be honest,
think-
Gale Whisper's the stronger pick.
Yeah, that's true.
On the other hand, Leafage would do, like, quad damage to Golem.
Yeah, like does
But it's
Gale
like a
Whisper
level
have special
24
attack?
versus a level 40.
Golem's gonna have high physical defense.
That's true.
Right.
That's also true.
You know what? Fuck it. Wait, Leafage is a physical one?
Yep.
I
It's
could have
like,
sworn.
it's like throwing leaves at him.
Oh, okay.
Let me double check,
So maybe
though.
stick with Gale Whisper.
Gale Whisper.
Yup, it's physical. Leafage is
Yeah,
physical.
Gale Whisper has a bunch of physical attributes that don't really do all that much. Like, he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have a steel type move.
Okay.
Well, Ominous Wind is special then, at least.
Hold on. Oh, but also Gale Whisper in his blade form has attack at the wazoo, so why
Yep.
not? His strongest one is gonna be Night Slash. Ah, damn. Still, it's only 44.
Alright, that Night Slash is going to ultimately be a light hit.
Jesus. Maybe the ominous Ominous Wind would have been a better idea.
Well, it is making it easier to catch.
That's true.
Okay. Honestly, though, actually, there is some more good news, but if we want to catch this thing, maybe a little less.
Which is?
It's Big Berg's turn, and it's no longer got to defend itself against the icy weirdos.
Hell yeah, fuck some shit up.
Baby.
So it could potentially do something to Golem.
Either Golem or Ursaring or that Iron Bundle, try and get one of them off the initiative.
Gotcha. Yeah, that Golem's actually going to be a threat to Big Berg if it doesn't do something, so it's going to move in. think. Actually. Can it even fit? It barely fits and it can barely make its way over.
Nice, nice.
Mine is best.
If it did that, though, without attacking Earthring, it would elicit an attack of opportunity. I don't think it cares that much.
It's a giant iceberg.
And its defense is fucking ridiculous. Yeah. Doesn't even register. Earthring rakes its claws against the ice, and it just does nothing. Alright, now we're up close and personal. It's either going to take it down or it's going to weaken it even more, and either way we're getting a big boost from it. Alright! Big Bird! Use Rapid Spin! And it is going to refrigerate that to make it an ice-type move against Golem.
Which would make it super effective, which is another 18, which is 54.
Yep. Golem is barely holding on. And it's going to increase Big Berg's speed 1 combat stage. Nice one, Big Berg! Ursaring's turn. Ursaring uses Rest! No, I'm just kidding. How fucking upsetting would that be, though?
We just roll it out of the way and just go into the cave.
Ursaring wakes up 2 turns later like, hey, we were fighting. Where is our body? Hey!
Ursaring is just super pissed off right now, and it's going to lash out at the first things unlucky enough to be in its path. That's going to be Ivan Ooze and Layla as it uses Slash. For 48 before physical defense. And we skipped over Dartrix, which will bring us to Golem. Golem is surrounded, and it is pissed off.
Oh no.
It is
Please, no.
It is going to stomp on the ground and use Earthquake. Dartrix is immune. But, that is going to hit Sam and Gale Whisper, as well as Morgana and Big Berg, obviously. That is also going to hit Iron Bundle and Syrup.
It's still snowy. Big Berg and Iron Bundle would have the 5 damage reduction.
That is true, yes. Thank you for reminding me. And then... three. Yeah, I believe those would be all the targets that I listed. 63 before physical and before supers.
Meets it, beats it. Damn. Morgana almost has enough to evade that. Level 60 would have got a snow cloak and then it would have missed, but we're not level 60. Rip.
Fortunately, the earthquake doesn't do much to break the ice for Big Berg. Iron Bundle, on the other hand, 63. Unfortunately, that's going to shake it loose, and it is going to shake it apart. Faints. Well, I guess that solves one problem with another. How's Syrup looking after that, though? Hello?
Yes?
I asked how Syrup's looking
Probably
after
not
that.
great.
Yeah, not good, but I'm still doing math.
Okay.
It's not going to be a good outcome.
Well, and in that case, both Iron Bundles are out of the battle, so going back to the top with Toshiko.
Oh, just doesn't.
All right. We're going to try and get that Ursa Ring off the board.
Wonderful. Nailed it.
Locked Great Ball.
I need you to understand how not cool Syrup is right now. And by not cool Syrup is right now, I mean literally 1 hit point.
Holy shit, still standing Syrup for baby.
Literally 1. There's no exaggeration. It
But
is.
he's
I
still
have 1 hit
standing.
point.
Yeah.
I can take my turn, but I shouldn't. I should be put back in a Pokeball and sent to the center. Like, that's the level we're at here. It is not good.
10 for Great, 10 for Lock. Toshi's level 36, I want to say. 37.
So 57.
So 57. You like negative number.
Ursa Ring has been registered to your Pokedex. Locked Great Ball, you said?
Locked Great.
Cool. I'm gonna move it down here, just so that it's not Pokeball on top of Pokeball. Alright, Morgana.
We got the illusion popped. We're not having a great time.
And they're confused.
But we're not hurting ourselves in the confusion.
Indeed. Cece is kinda looking at that Typhlosion.
Awesome, because Morgana definitely has it in for this golem that hurt her. How dare.
I would imagine
How
so.
fucking dare. Yeah, I think the hardest thing I can do to ruin this golem's day is another at-will refrigerated Swift.
I think you would be right.
That's just the kind of Pokemon Morgana is. Get
Spiteful bitch.
riggedy wrecked.
God, there's fucking no reason not to. refrigerated Swift is such a good fucking move.
And I PP upped it to make it at will. It's so good.
Exactly, even better. So you have like a fucking range 8, blast 2, friendly, at will typed damage move. That's ridiculous. That's an auto hit too. God.
That's a dead golem is what.
Yeah, that is a fainted golem.
That's another 28. That's 6 less than 90.
It's
84.
definitely one of those constructed abilities where you kind of go, this is a good case scenario most of the time. There are going to be best case scenarios where I use another move, but I can always use this move and have a good time.
On to CC. She's going to move up closer and lob an Ultra Ball at Typhlosion. Along with a prayer.
Purple Iron Bundle got knocked out of initiative before its turn.
Purple Iron Bundle got by Earthquake.
I see. Beautiful.
Alright. So we're gonna put a trainer point on this one. Didn't need to, but we got it anyway. Alright. Alright, so 15 and CC is level 35, so minus 50. Good luck, CC. Whoo! It's pretty good!
Lord.
All in all, that's pretty good!
Go, CC, go.
I'm gonna run the numbers, but it's pretty good. Injury. 100. 2. Typhlosion has been registered to your Pokedex! Phew! God, I was able to get a net gain from that. Alright, and if I'm not mistaken, that clears the battlefield.
There's still a Sandy Shocks, which I think Sam would like
right.
to try and catch.
Please do.
I think Sam is gonna try an Ultra Ball. Nailed it.
So he did.
Please help with the math. 15 plus 30. No. 15 plus 37.
That is
15
going
and
to be
37 is
52.
52.
I don't know.
Let me run the numbers.
If Sam misses, AJ's gonna try.
Breaks free.
Yep. Alright.
Alright. Timothy will delay to let AJ try.
Well, I mean, if Timothy wants to soften it up for AJ, that would be appreciated.
Actually, you know what? That's a good point. I don't know if it'll soften it up or if it'll kill it, but...
Either way, we win.
We're gonna hold back just a little bit. Timothy! Aurora Beam!
It's a ground type, right?
Yeah, but this doesn't
it's
get
super
stabbed.
effective. Okay.
Listen, it's either that or acid spray, which is not very effective at all.
You know what? That's fair.
38, that's 57. Minus special defense.
Yep. And good news. 57 minus special defense does not kill it.
Wonderful.
And since that was a 19, it's poisoned.
Oh.
Because Tentacruel is toxic as fuck.
Uh,
That and, poison touch.
yes. Either way, now AJ would like to.
AJ,
like-
it's all you!
Mine. Damn it!
Well, you tried.
No, but she can do with that roll.
I tried. I'm so sorry.
Jakob and Genesect, last chance to get it off the board.
That doesn't break. Alright, Genesect's
If I-
turn.
If it's kept on the board, it's gonna keep hurting people.
Then take it out.
Does Jakob have
Yeah,
the same shocks?
I-
Yes, he does.
Yes, I do, and as much as it would be beneficial to have other people capture this, I don't think it's going to be something that is worth the risk.
Yeah, make it gone.
It's also an invasive species, technically, because it does not belong here, so, gotta get rid of it one way or the other.
Now, I did mess this up because I should have used this a long time ago, but I will target Sandy Shocks, and I am going to ask you whether its defense or special defense is lower.
Special defense is lower.
I gain a special defense, special combat attack stage. Special attack stage, sorry, special combat attack.
Yep.
And we are going to hit it with the tri-attack.
Alright, and it is gonna hit you with the Mirror Coat.
Alright, so
Ah,
the Mirror Coat's user resisting the attack one step. So you resist that one step further, bringing it down to a 29 points of damage. Does the user survive the 29 points of... Sorry, 29 plus 13... Divide the 13 in half, or 6, is going to be 35 points of damage.
There is no way that Sandy
doesn't.
Shocks, even with the mirror coat, does. Yeah.
It doesn't survive the 35?
Wait. Yeah, no, it does not. Or wait, yeah, no, it definitely does not. Final answer.
Alright. Then,
Barely.
despite the resistance of the Sandy Shocks, the tri-attack is going to focus on the same area. First hit, slightly deflecting. Second hit, slightly deflecting, but the third managing to burrow through the mirror and break into it.
And with that... all legal targets have been either captured or fainted.
hell yeah. Toshi's
Woo.
gonna heal up Morgana.
Jakob will temporarily pull the water drive out of the Genesect. He's not sure how this stuff works yet. He'll pull the water drive out of the Genesect. He'll insert the sparkling lemonade. Once the sparkling lemonade is drank, he will take the sparkling lemonade out and put the water drive back in.
You know Genesect has a mouth, right?
No, that's Toshi's domain.
Alright, you pour the lemonade into the
I
drive
just pour
and
the water
he
in
just...
the N64.
and Genesect is gonna just like start bucking and thrashing and just like actively refuse you of that. Just like no.
We found a new way to tame Genesex, boys. Let's do it.
Jakob, could I get 2 sparkling lemonades from you, please?
Yes, that is going to cost you 260 Poke Dollars, so I make 10 Poke Dollar of profit.
260, deducting.
And Syrup, poor Syrup, is just gonna hobble and limp over to AJ with the gem in its mouth.
Literally 1 hit point.
We give so much love and
good boy.
attention.
I did the math twice to make sure, because I was like,
Yep.
there's no way. There's no way that shit's right.
And it drops a psychic gem in front of AJ.
AJ will happily take it, giving Syrup such praise and love and attention.
Yeah. Poor Syrup looks so banged up by that earthquake, but he stood strong, and he managed
my
to
Getting
God.
so much XP. Good old Syrup.
Speaking of which, how much XP?
We will calculate that as we go to break. So,
Oh, I'm excited.
We're gonna walk inside, go to break. Well, Big Berg's not coming inside. This shit ain't gonna work. Look at that. Mm-mm. That ain't gonna work.
Might fit
Actually,
better once they're
when we
inside,
go-
but Cece's gonna need to switch out her Pokemon too, because damn.
Yeah,
when we go
it
inside,
may...
we could just deploy Big Berg as a door outside so nobody
There
can
you
come
go.
after us. What are they gonna fucking do? Lift him? No.
In any case, what do we think of the game so far tonight?
Ooh.
That cave that cave entrance encounter was way more dangerous than I realized.
Yeah,
That
you
was
do.
That
fun.
was outside the cave.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting used to my different computer, but we're making it through and having fun.
Absolutely. And we will be having more fun once we return in about, let's make it 10 minutes or so. So, don't go anywhere. More Pokemon Rebuilders coming up.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Well, bye-bye for now. Alright, and we are back. That took a lot longer than I thought. I apologize, but here we are again. How are we all doing?
Ready to get in this cave.
I've been bouncing.
Get up in them.
It's time.
It is indeed time. So, let's get right back to it then, I guess. As we join our heroes once more on the shores of Mount Cerulean.
Before we go in, Ivan is going to slurp over towards Cece, looking a little thirsty.
Huh? Oh, hey, Ivan. How's it going? Oh, you're looking a little dry, aren't you? You need some water?
He will shake happily, yes. Like...
And Cece will just pour some water from her watering can onto him. And then, as he does, suddenly, Ivan's body is going to bubble. Wait. Hold on. Hey, Layla, do you mind if I try something real quick?
Yeah? What's up?
Cece's gonna send out Polly. Polly, why don't you give us a nice drizzle? Wow! And suddenly, a spot of rain will pour down on top of everybody.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that actually feels real nice. Thanks, Cece.
Now, just watch. If what I think is gonna happen is about to happen. And then suddenly, Ivan Ooze begins bubbling and bubbling like it's about to boil away. But it's just getting bigger, as it is engulfed in a bright white light.
Hot damn, hot damn, hot damn!
Ivan's snail-like body will suddenly engorge far larger than before, and its stalks will grow to almost ribbon-like lengths, arms will protrude out of its body, and its bottom will get stubby little legs as its little shell tail furls out into a longer, proper tail. As the light fades and...
I love him!
Congratulations! Your Ivan Ooze has evolved into Gudra.
Just a silly looking little guy.
I love him! Look at you! Oh man, do you remember when there were those assholes in the Dragonite tribe that said that you were weak and you wouldn't amount to anything? Look at you proving them wrong.
It's gonna sort of like flex its gooey muscles and its arms are gonna like sag with mucus.
Oh my god, I love him. I love him so much. Look at my boy!
Toshi's getting so many glamour shots. Just like, hell yeah.
And Gudra's going to hug you, and then you're gonna get all slimy and sticky.
Oh god, oh boy, okay, oh god, oh lord.
Starts leaning in to nuzzle you.
Oh, okay.
You must be so proud, Layla.
Yeah, I am. Okay. That's awesome, Ivan. But it's time to go. And Layla will recall Ivan.
Awesome.
Would you like a washcloth?
Please.
Toshi hands over
And Cece's going to be sort of like shuffling through her party.
Layla will also shuffle through her party. And make her necessary switches. And then she will finally be satisfied on a team.
Alright. I think this should be an okay setup for now.
Everybody ready to head inside?
Cece nods.
We're waiting on you. What's our movement order? It's gonna be an hour.
Alright, Polly, thanks for the help. Return for now.
I'll take up the front.
I'll have Layla's back.
Zagreus and I can take up the rear.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, we may want to get the others.
Well, they'll just tucker themselves out. We can let them have fun.
They'll be fine.
We're heading in. How goes the beach stuff?
Well, I guess you could say training out here's a beach. If you weren't Layla's girlfriend.
Sorry?
It's been a hard-fought battle, but I think we're ready to head in. Managed to get some good fights and, get some good experience for our guys, too.
Alright.
Ready when you are,
Sounds
dudes.
Can we get a screenshot before we scene change?
Sure.
And then one establishing the new scene. Appreciate.
Alright, let me know when we're good.
I'm good. I don't know who got the screenshot.
Well, either you or Himbo.
I'm on the wrong layer, so it's not me. Give me just a second to readjust it. No, wait, that's where we already are. I thought we changed map. My mistake. Grab it.
So, you guys will all make your way inside the cave. It'll be a massive cavernous environment within. Absolutely teeming with Pokemon and dimly lit pockets of light as you filter
Hot
in.
damn.
You can place yourselves on the map around here.
We can see everything in here, right?
For now, yes. The light from the day filtering into the cave is giving you a dim, lit view of the interior.
Layla will equip her dark vision goggles so she can see in the dark. And immediately, if she sees it, she'll immediately be drawn to this.
Oh, you mean that? That
Yup.
large,
You mean
blade-winged, salamence-looking creature resting in the back of the cave?
the thing the GM placed there, almost certainly for you.
Oh man.
You can
Oh
also
man, and it's good. It's a good thing I brought Ava here. This is gonna be interesting.
You'll also see scattered throughout the cave several glistening valuable treasures, although they are quite jealously guarded, along with several more curious robotic-looking Paradox Pokemon. including these ones with the gold and bronzish plating along their large reptilian bodies, and three more Donphan-like ones, but far different from the Great Tusks you found out in the wild.
Immediately getting Popo flashbacks. But I imagine that AJ and Sam are gonna try and sneak around to get as much of these shards as possible.
Indeed, but I would like you to chart their movements if you do move and utilize them.
Yeah, this is a whole encounter room. We need to be careful and move together so that we're not doing too much all at the same time.
I also need to get the others on the map too. There's blue, there's brown, there's magenta. I just need maroon and we're good. Whoa! Spooky cave. Ugh! Spookier Pokemon, she says over to the Alpha Ursaring slumbering in the corner.
Probably best to leave. Give it a wide berth.
Yeah, maybe mind your volume too while we're in here, dudes. Splendid, fast, awe-inspiring.
Brown, I'm gonna need you to hold that in as much as possible.
Much as I'm inclined to agree, I'm also inclined to agree with her assessment. The dark, vast open space of this cave is comforting to one of my tribe.
Layla is transfixed on this.
Lulu will also notice too. Is that a Salamence? No, it can't be. The wings are all wrong. It looks sharper.
It has to be a Paradox Pokemon. Like the ones that we've been seeing. Like, and we'll indicate to the ones at the side, just like those.
Layla, where are you going? Oh, I think I see. So it seems this
If this
cave
is
is
any
also
indication.
infested. Perhaps we best split off and take different sections to cover more ground. Let's find a team and break off into groups. I suppose it's not the worst idea. We're never going to be that far away from one another, so it's not like we're terribly splitting off. I'll cover ground with the valuable coverers, so I guess AJ and Sam will be with me, while we scoop up the goods and bedazzle ourselves.
Love it.
Quick on our hands and quick on our feet, eh, boys?
You guys have fun. Layla, it's like very slowly and very cautiously moving forward.
You want some backup, Layla, or...
I mean, I know better than to take these things on alone. Like, just a regular Salamence is dangerous to take on alone. Whatever that is gonna be more dangerous.
So Layla's focused on the Paradox Salamence. What's everybody else looking at?
Jakob is gonna walk up behind Layla, and, just off to the side, and he's going to give her a nod.
Seeing that Jakob is going with Layla, Cece is going to nod and move over to Toshiko. Guess I'll roll with you then for now.
You told me I wasn't allowed to...
over here. May as well try to clear out the corner.
You told me I wasn't allowed to come over here on my own and do anything stupid without you, so you're not allowed to be here on your own and do anything stupid without me. We can be stupid together.
Oh no, how dare you use my own words against me.
That's all I got.
Alright. as cautious as we possibly can. Nice and slow.
So, where should Lulu and I go then? Maybe stick with us for now. Those three will be able to handle themselves, I think.
And we shouldn't stray too far. I think 3 groups is plenty.
Actually, since we're going... You guys seem more subtle, so I think I'll hang with these guys. Since they're going to be making some noise.
There you go. Now you're on the right side.
Alright, couples group.
Oh no, this is not a double date. We're working.
It is now, Jakob.
Okay, Maroon. We have to show them up. You know that.
Hey, I'm down.
What the fuck? Where'd they go?
Where'd who
Hey,
go?
welcome back.
I died.
Hello.
You died?
Yeah, I played Peak for the first time. I got very far, and then I went to jump from a vine to a ledge, and I died.
Well, welcome
But
back.
it did give me a lot of serotonin,
Good.
despite my death.
Oh, you know what else will give you serotonin?
Huh.
Syrup got you a pretty gem.
Oh, no, chef's kiss.
I
And
marked it in
narrowly
your
avoided
inventory.
death.
Yeah,
Literally avoided death by a single hit point.
he's so good.
You did so good.
Beautiful. But I know that you guys probably aren't going to be playing for much longer, but I am back.
Yeah, no, we still got like about an hour or so
we got-
left, so you're fine. Also,
Yeah, we still got time.
we just entered the cave, and AJ is seeing several more technological Pokemon in this area. If that does anything
There-
for him.
There are several Robopopos.
Robopopo. I love
Oh.
that.
The future of the Catholic Church is insane.
Oh my god.
I'm just nodding my head.
Meanwhile, Layla's laser focused on a primal salamence looking Paradox Pokemon. All right. So the 3 of us will take on these Paradox Pokemon over here then? Is that the plan?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sounds good.
And then Sam and AJ are with Brown to do some
Treasure collection.
looting.
I'm okay with that. 1,000%. It's like you guys know me.
So, Toshiko, you, Lulu, and Cece approach the iron-looking Tyranitar Paradox Pokemon, and they turn their gaze towards you. And the Graveler doesn't look too particularly thrilled to see you intruding on its territory either. And they start standing off and squaring off with you.
All right, let's dance.
Looks like we're not going for diplomacy then. Good. And then before that gets off the ground, we're going to jump back over to the approaching group of 4. Hold up, guys. It looks like we're getting close to some danger. Oh, that nest of
Which
Typhlosion
one?
looked nasty.
Layla's gonna. What is this? First of all, what is this Salamence thing doing?
Currently, it
Mhm.
looks to be at rest. Not sleeping, just standing still. conserving energy, as reptiles are often wont to do.
But it hasn't noticed us.
Either it hasn't noticed you, or it has and it's not reacting yet.
Layla would like... You know what? I think what Layla's probably going to do is, taking a look at these Typhlosion, she is going to grip onto her Draconid bracelet, her Mega Bracelet, and muster up all of the aura of dragons that she can muster. Look towards the nest of Typhlosion and say, back off. We won't bother you if you don't bother us.
I am going to call that Intimidate.
That's fine. It was decent in Intimidate.
If you were going to have Layla do a social role, Intimidate's probably the one you would have her do.
I think she'd prefer
24.
leadership. Even
mean
so,
That's
command?
not a skill in this game, but yes.
I mean, not leadership. Command, yes. Alright, 24. You've got a really good shot at that. There's only one way that this goes south.
Okay, you have 5d6. I thought you had 4d6. Now I was just going to be like
no,
a fucking
no.
axe it. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Typhlosion seem a bit staggered by your commanding and intimidating presence. They don't back off, but you get the feeling that they're not going to risk any unnecessary harm and effort on their part. So long as your battle doesn't involve them, they will not involve themselves.
Layla will look straight ahead towards the Salamence, and with the confidence of dragons, stride forward.
Maroon's gonna look to you, Jakob, and between you and Magenta and say, maybe we let her have this one alone for now, and if things start to get hairy, we intervene.
Alright. I can see that. Be ready, be on guard though. This, Yakub's just gonna kind of casually look around the environment that they're in, seeing how...
Cool, give me a perception roll.
Like, let's say, productive the environment is, and that's by saying how many Pokemon are in this bitch. That was okay for what I can roll.
There was a part of me that wondered if Jakob was gonna go up to those Typhlosion and offer them, like, an apology snag, like, I'm so sorry, she's such a bitch here.
No, you being a bitch is legendary. Every Pokemon
Let
knows about that.
Maroon help you with that. Actually,
I'm sorry, did you say being a bitch is legendary?
Yeah, every Pokemon knows you a bitch. From Kanto to Hisui. Come on.
Alright, sorry.
There's two legends. Grand Meteor Delta hit the planet and ruined it, and then if you annoy Layla, then Layla's gonna hit you and ruin you as well. So just don't do either.
Fair enough. Sorry, I'm just looking up skills that I need to look up real quick. No, actually that 10 might not be so bad. But I feel like they would get more.
Here's the thing as well, is I also doubt that every one of these Pokemon is making an active effort to hide. Probably I don't see a lot of them just because they're like hiding in the darkness and stuff like that, but you know, there's this big motherfucker right over here. He looks like part of the rock, but he has a face.
Cool, I'm gonna say let Maroon help you with that. Roll again with a +5. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Just to let you know, we've played Vampire consistently enough. I initially typed 3d6 over 6f1, which would have mean I just fucked the roll and got no successes. Which, while funny, would really not have helped me at all.
No. Okay, so with a 16, you start like looking around and you notice a couple things, but Maroon's gonna like pat you on the shoulder and then just be like, "No, look closer. See that?" And you will notice at first this shiny, large, and very valuable looking comet piece between the boulders. But upon closer inspection, you see those are in fact not boulders at all. Or at least not entirely.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
A whole cluster of
Hello?
Graveler and Golem, one of which appears to be rather more bronzed than the others.
You found a golden nugget.
Hello.
Found a golden nugget. That's my golden nugget.
And no one has caught a Graveler yet. At least not a Cantonian Graveler.
Jakob is gonna, while looking over, he's gonna lean over to Magenta and go, "Are you the smart one in your relationship too?"
Excuse me.
She's the one on my side, and Jakob will thumb back to Maroon.
Well, I mean, I don't have nearly as much experience as Layla does.
Experience doesn't mean that you're smart.
Yeah, you just make better decisions.
And Jakob, you will also notice over in the distance a pride of Pyroar clustered up in their den,
Ah, yes, a pride war.
held by an alpha Pyroar. And they appear to be clustered around a nest of Pokemon eggs.
Okay, man. Come on, man. I'm not a home wrecker. Come on. I'm not gonna go in there and just
I
knock
go
me out
over and I
the
pick the eggs. Yeah.
So something
Wow,
for
fucking
Jakob to
Obelix, baby.
something for Jakob to note. Pyroar are normal types.
I believe he has one.
No,
No,
go
he
on.
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Don't have a lip.
Nope. Layla's the only
Alright.
one who caught a Litleo. AJ/Sam, Layla, and Toshi
Sorry,
have
Litleo.
all caught a Pyro.
I'll consider one, but also they kind of look like a family,
Yep.
so I'd rather avoid that if possible here.
You also notice one other thing at least.
Oh.
Over in the corner, far over here, one of the rocks looks a little notable compared to the others.
Oh, fuck, I love geology.
All right. Well, what are you thinking, Jakob?
I like the idea of letting Layla do her thing with that over there, but who am I tempted to get a little bit involved in that ruckus over to the left? Or rather, start a ruckus over to the left.
That comet piece would do us quite a bit of good financially. I could certainly use some training against those rock types. My fighting types are raring to go. Well, sounds like it's settled then.
Well, I'll make this relatively easy on us. Jakob is going to grab the Pokeball with Genesect again. Man, Genesect's coming out clutch for me. And he is going to get it ready while looking over to Maroon and Magenta and waiting for them to make their selection.
Alright, they're both going to nod and they're going to draw their Pokemon. It's been too long, buddy. Come out and get a good workout.
Muscles!
Your own Machamp! That's so cool! Yep, he's my oldest employee, and one of my oldest friends. He does a lot of the heavier lifting. Alright, my turn. she's gonna sort of like somewhat nervously rifle through her team. Well, if we're here to get experience... Come on out! Ah! That's not what I wanted at all. Also, I need to get into the proper layer again. Here we go. Come on out! Sha! Ooh, a Minshao! This is my oldest friend. His name's Mincemeat. I love it. Looks like we got a fight cut out for us. And we're not going to be probably doing the entire fight tonight, but I am going to get us started and at least get initiative going in maybe a round or two.
Yeah, it depends
Hell
on
yeah,
if
hell yeah.
Technoblast rolls a crit and wipes out 5 of these in one shot. We're fine.
You know what? That's a very fair point. Okay, so first things first, I gotta...
Syrup is out of commission.
So what?
So the syrup is out of commission.
Syrup literally went to 1 hit point. Like, Syrup needs to go home.
Yeah, which is so weird because like it shows on mine it's 51 out of 64 with 2 injuries.
I didn't put it on the character sheet, I put it on the live token, I apologize. Syrup took literally 50 hit points of damage after defenses.
Thank you.
And actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, before we get into the fights themselves, let's see what the little thieves are doing down here and how they're going about this.
The little thieves.
Yeah, our little team of thieves, whatever.
Excuse you.
Treasure hunters, sorry.
Thank you.
The band name is AJ and the Delinquents. Come on, they've released 2 albums.
The degenerates.
So you've got several red shards scattered about here in the immediate vicinity. One cluster of which is kind of nestled next to those big iron popos.
We'll distract
They're just gonna look at Sam and be like, "You get that? You speak their language, and you disappear."
So the first 4 clusters will give you another 2,000. They are somewhat distracted as they are currently staring down their opponents to beat. This might give you a window if you are quick and quiet to grab the loot undetected.
Sam will look at Toshi as if to say, "Keep him distracted."
Thumbs up.
And Sam will go over to the giant metal popos.
Alright, stealth roll to stay hidden.
I don't think that's enough.
You know what? I think you'll scrape by with that. I don't think their
Oh,
focus
God,
is going to reach
Sam.
that.
Sam,
I was
that's
very
terrible
worried.
roll.
I know, it's like, I was a little worried and just, I got nervous.
Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed in her boyfriend.
They might break up over this.
I mean,
We want-
32? Wow.
Could have done better.
Low rollers.
32? I don't fold it in half for anyone.
Right.
Alright. Having grabbed those, that'll wipe out the treasure area over here. You will see up ahead a nice cluster of shards under this golem here, but much more valuable and shiny in your eyes is the cluster of like star pieces and nuggets and this horde of like fossils and precious stones and gems over here in the Pyroar, but that's in the Pyroar's den, so that might be difficult to sneak through. And some of these star pieces are guarded by Golurk, among several Crobat over here.
But Sam is a glutton for punishment, so he would totally sneak on the Pyroars.
He is
That
sneaky
is
as
going to be
fuck.
next to impossible without a distraction.
I can
We're gonna make a big one over here.
Right?
So, where are we headed next? There's plenty more shinies to scoop up. But they aren't in the safest areas.
We can get the Pyroars distracted. I know somebody who would love fossils, but it's too risky. Maybe start with the easiest and then work our way.
Well, the easiest one would probably be that golem over there. That's at least a good 3,000. And a
Okay, just
minimal
'cause-
risk from just a golem.
AJ's gonna see with the golem if there looks like anything's disturbed, like something's burrowed underneath or whatever.
Alright, perception roll.
Oh, for AJ, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright, yeah, 16. I'm assuming you're seeing through Gale Whisper.
No, this is AJ.
Oh, AJ, my bad. Then yeah, AJ, your keen salvager eyes will tell you that, there doesn't appear to be any sort of, like, disturbances or, other things on the boulder that Golem is sitting upon, and he's probably the most dangerous thing about that rock.
Okay, I don't see anything. So, if we're quick and stealthy again, or if we cause a good distraction.
I might be able to draw its attention while you go to work. And, Brown is gonna start sashaying over. And she's going to attempt to draw its attention with a, nice and, compelling dance. It's working! Make a stealth roll.
I'll do AJ's first. Because it's pathetic. Oh my god! AJ's was really good.
Go AJ.
Alright, versus
That's better for Sam.
Golem's perception, which will be taking a hit because it is distracted. Alright, with a -2, that will succeed.
Whew.
Now Sam's turn.
Sam got a 34.
Wonderful. Each of you will be able to take 3 and get out of there.
Stunning.
So that is now 14 red shards.
Correct.
Red shards. 500 each. Got it.
Yep.
What is this thing?
What thing?
Oh, the fancy rock?
That's a good question.
I don't know, but I'm gonna take it.
Make a either general education or survival roll. Or Pokemon education, actually.
May I do that as well, since Jakob saw it?
Sure. AJ, I'm going to give you a +1 to this.
That's Sam, but okay.
I'm just saying if
That's
AJ
about
sees
the
it
best
and wants
roll
to
I
make
can
the roll.
do. Shit.
What did you say?
I was just saying I was going to give AJ a +1 if he wanted to make the roll as well.
Okay, so you said Pokemon education, survival, or what else?
Or general education.
Right, so they're all the same. He's got a 9.
It's a cool looking rock as far as AJ knows.
Basically.
It is a very
got
cool
13.
looking rock though.
Does that already include your +1? Is that a 10 or is that a 9?
That's a 10.
Oh, with a 10? Wait. That's more than a cool looking rock. Malcolm had a rock like that. And if Malcolm had a rock like that, it's not just a rock. It's probably a fossil.
It's not just a rock. It's a boulder.
It's a boulder. Touches a boulder.
And,
And to our left, they're not just boulders, they're rocks. It's
And
the
yeah.
circle of life.
Sam, you can confirm that there's definitely a strange shape about it, and the way that it's like encrusted and juts out, it looks like there is something sort of like embedded into the rock. Something that doesn't quite look like rock.
With my 13, can Sam see Jakob also looking at it?
Yes, you can. And Jakob, you are able to see that, and furthermore, notice this dome-like shape atop this rock with like sort of a bone, almost petrified structure as the water gushing down from the aqueduct pours over it, slowly eroding away at this preserved specimen.
Oh,
Is
fuck.
it just quiet?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah.
I think it's only quiet for you. You've disappeared into
Oh
the
yeah,
nothing.
no. For
Okay.
some reason, like my volume went all the way down, and I'm okay.
So yeah, Jakob, you're able to look at that, and it looks like some kind of dome fossil.
I want it. However, I also want to start this fight to the left, so it
Yep.
is on my list of things to do, but it is not number one right now.
You are also going to notice the treasure hunting crew eyeing it as well, so they might be able to cover that and grab it while you take care of
Yeah,
business.
we all the same team. If they get it, then we got it.
However, getting to said fossil will require either sneaking past the golem or sneaking past the golem and the Typhlosions.
They probably want to skirt the wall. Give those Typhlosions a wide berth.
Mm-hmm. I'm not much for stealth myself, but if you need some backup, I'll swoop in if things get, rocky.
My stealth.
So is only one or both of them going for that fossil then?
Jakob's holding back at least. It is on the list if it doesn't get taken care of, but Jakob's holding back for now.
I more meant between AJ and Sam.
I get you. I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah. If anything, it can be things that were grabbed and we can distribute it later so Jakob can get it, especially since Sam did notice that Jakob was looking at it. But then it might just be easiest for me to be able to grab it for you.
Yeah.
Would that be fair?
Yeah, totally. And I'm just asking, do you want
No,
Sam...
I was asking MDG.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
MDG.
He's muted.
Fuckhead. Did you walk away?
Oi!
Jakob, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here with you.
Cool.
Okay. I asked if that would be fair if I grabbed it for you since I got higher stealth, and then I'd just give it to you after this.
Listen, I'm 99% certain that your minimum roll on stealth is higher than my highest roll on stealth, so you got this, buddy.
Okay.
That
Just want
sounds
to make
like
sure that it
yes.
was okay if I grabbed it for you.
I get to a 6. What do you get to? If
We need to
Yaga
talk
gets a
about that.
6 on an initiative roll, he gets an erection. Like it's never happened. Like that's
Anyway,
you can do it. You're okay.
Jesus. Sam will head that way. AJ will go with Brown. Sam's on his own recon mission now.
wonderful.
One
So
stealth
those two
at,
will
like,
hang back while
9+.
Sam does his thing. Sam, make a stealth roll.
That's been the gimmick for Yaga for like 200 episodes.
Alright, yeah, you managed to snatch it, otherwise,
Oh no, you only did what? Roll
undeterred.
500%, my
But,
highest roll. Great.
having grabbed it,
500%
I want you now to make
change.
me one more stealth roll, Sam.
I am the water. I am the wind.
Alright, you are staying crouched and hidden as possible, but you also look up and you see, that's a lot of bats, and that's a big golem, or golurk.
He clutches onto Gale Whisper like, oh, this is going to be fun.
600% my maximum roll with change. You got it. You good.
It could be spicy, and I could try to get these up here.
Those are two fine-looking star pieces, but
Wait, hold on. I did the math wrong. Your minimum roll is literally 1 point under double my maximum. That's not okay.
alright. I am now going to call for initiative for all the others, so let's get that going.
Do you want me to roll for initiative?
Not if you're not joining an encounter yet.
Nope, I'm just roaming around stealing shit.
Is the settlements doing anything? Because as far as I know, Layla's just approaching, but it's still like kind
When
of
you,
flexing.
Alright.
It's just aura farming.
So, Layla, you're gonna approach the Salamence, then?
She's gonna keep walking forward until it does something.
Cool. The minute you take another step, its eyes are going to look over, and it's going to let out a low. It is
All right.
It is then going to spread its wings, revealing a sort of dark, shadowy moon pattern amongst them.
All right. Layla will take out 2 Pokeballs. One will be
Okay, Layla.
Ava. I'll probably just do that.
Yep. Looking around, more Pokemon will potentially draw more attention to your fight.
Noted. So she'll start with Ava because she wants to see what happens when it meets, modern day Salamence.
Alright, yeah. It is not backing down. If anything, it sees that as a challenge, and it is striking a fighting stance.
You ready, Ava?
Wow!
Let's go.
And down by the barbs.
Excuse me, what do you mean 62?
Toshiko energy in this bitch. Let's do it.
What the fuck is a wild roaring moon?
What Layla's fighting?
It's the past paradox Salamence.
This?
I don't know. Yeah, that thing up here.
How does it have 62?
It doesn't. I don't
It's
know where
probably
that
not-
came from.
It's probably got some ability or something that gives it like a
It's-
speed multiplier to
says-
initiative, I would imagine.
Rolling. It says rolling 31 plus 0 plus 31.
Okay, I might have accidentally put 31 into the non-speed modifier then, as because I am scatterbrained right now.
That would be
got
very
it.
funny.
But we figured it out.
Yep.
I was
changed
just checking
it,
the
though, so it's
ability
fine.
if it had something like that because Furret has something similar to that. So I was like, does it have that? Fucking, it's a dragon with 16 initiative. Oh,
It is still going first.
What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Now I just gotta get these cheese Pokemon out.
Glad to see she didn't dress up this one, at least.
Yet.
CC goes. She also has 30. And she is going to send out. Thick Nick.
Are we still getting things into initiative?
Yeah, we are. I'm sorry.
You're good, you're good. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss it.
No, you didn't. Alright, now these Graveler and the Golem and the Wild Golem.
And Magenta and Maroon.
Yes, and their Pokemon too.
It's a big ol' fight.
Yeah, but it's going to be scattered amongst different ones and count as different encounters. We're just going to be using the same initiative tract.
Hell yeah. And the Comet Shard. It was going to use its most devastating attack.
Comet Punch.
Listen, I've played, like, you know, those Final Fantasy Square Enix type Super Mario RPG where you've got the dream boss and the floating crystals. Man, crystals, they'll fuck you up. They'll fuck you up bad.
True that. Alright. Magenta.
And worse, they'll heal the thing.
Gasp.
Negating my damage, how dare you! I'm trying to murder this guy.
Alright, I think that's everybody in a fight right now. We got 10 minutes, let's see what we can get through.
I think 1 round should be good.
So, we're gonna start with the battle between Layla and Roaring Moon. Ooh. Way to take the initiative.
So just the moment she sees Roaring Moon tried to flex, it flexes to make a move, Layla will shout, oh god, what is it? She's going to shout, "Charge it!" And she's going to rush forward with the Dragon Claw.
Alright.
Ah, dicks.
You charge it and you swipe with the Dragon Claw, but it sees it coming and it swiftly moves its wing out of the way, causing Ava to get her claw stuck in the ground, and it will then retaliate with its own.
Before it does, she may get it stuck in the ground, but she's going to look back at it, glaring menacingly, as if to say, "There's a reason your kind died out, and I'm still here."
Ooh. There you go. No, that's the opposite of what I want to do. It hesitates somewhat, but still goes through as it swipes at you with its own Dragon Claw. That is going to be super effective.
Unless Layla decides to come in and intercept it.
And that will be 54 points of damage to Layla before physical defense.
Before physical, you said?
Yep. Toshiko.
I feel like a leech seed on one of these iron guys would be pretty snazzy.
Take a shot.
The bottom one.
Alright.
Shit.
Your aim is true, but their speed is faster. As you hurl a leech seed out, and they will step back to avoid its sprout. Cece is going to use After You to give Thick Nick the initiative. At which point, problem with being this big is that you don't always have the best option. Wait a minute. Location, location, location! 2. That still puts... And Cece's gonna back off. Perfect! As she's gonna, like, call out, "Alright, everyone, give some space!" Not that it'll matter for this turn, but this should do just fine.
Thick Nick! Magnitude!
And we're gonna roll a d6. Magnitude 4! Which will bring us up to damage base 11.
Sir. Did you mean
999 999 999 999 question mark exclamation point question mark exclamation.
That is 148 before physical.
You ain't ready for the earthquake.
That's actually gonna be, what's 99 times 2?
198.
Yeah, that's 198 to, yeah, that's right. That's what you said, wasn't it, Nix?
Wait, did we just get that experience? Wasn't that the experience last session? Hold on.
198 was the experience from the last fight. And that's the amount of damage a quad weak 99 does.
Cool, so that is going to down both of these guys instantly, Graveler and, the first, Iron Tyranitar.
I know that we're young, but I'm gonna marry her.
Yeah, you're getting to that age where it's ethically okay. Give it a few years.
Let it simmer a bit longer, but yeah, you're cooking.
Oh, yeah. Get you some promise rings or something. Anyway.
Right.
And meanwhile, for Graveler, that's still a pretty whopping 148. So yeah, that's gonna take them both out. And redeemed from last time immediately, CC says proudly. And yeah, AJ, you're gonna see that, and you're gonna feel like the aftershocks of the tremor as Golem stomps down, and you're gonna see CC looking proud, and you're just gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna marry her.
Yeah, he's already planning it all.
There are plenty of areas to find the ring. In fact, I believe Sarah found the engagement ring already.
And meanwhile, CC is then going to use Baby Doll Eyes on the remaining Tyranitar as a standard action. That'll work. As she just sort of like flashes it, sort of like this innocent, adorable glare, trying to make her look pitiful. Lulu is going to flash as the complete opposite glare. Unfortunately, its eyes spark red and it shakes it off.
Electric type. Though it's immune to paralysis through other means. Be wary. Alright, Mincemeat, strike fast and strong! Go for the Golem! Don't escalate too quickly. Start off with a force palm. Sa-sing!
Super effective.
An extra 26, 79.
Before physical. That is still pretty damn decent damage.
Is that 2 injuries?
Well,
Who is it attacking, a golem or a grappler?
I guess it's less decent damage when it does that. It's attacking the golem.
Extra 13 makes that 66 instead. 66 minus physical.
So it's definitely not an injury or 2, but still decent damage overall.
Wow, these things are tougher than I give them credit for. But so are we. I think we're gonna see just who's the toughest, though, in a second.
Genesect.
A lot of people are about to have a bad time, or I roll a 1. There's really 2 outcomes to this next move, so that's what we're gonna go with. The drive holding the chamber holding the Technoblast drive is going to charge, and I will target this Graveler right here with a Technoblast. Before I do so, I am going to hit them with a download. Is special or combat? Defense or special defense lower?
Special defense by far.
Boop, boop, boop. Alright, that is a wonderful thing to see.
You'll love to see it.
We are... Especially when I'm using a special attack, that'd be great.
Downright
These have
ideal,
not
one might
acted
say.
for us, and we are going to crack a Technoblast out.
I think you got him.
I may have hit. That is going to be...
Yeah, that is going to be 120 damage.
Unless they're in a lowland?
No.
You have to add 13 beforehand. So that's going to be 89 before any modifications, plus 0.5 is going to be an additional 45.
You got him!
Going to be 134 damage in a burst here.
Alright, 134. 15. In a burst? Oh my god.
No, just this one.
Okay, range blast. Okay.
So it's a 2 by... It's 4 squares, so you can hit 3 of them.
Oh, shit. I keep getting burst and blast. Sorry. So I am going to target this
Add that to
section
the-
right here in the back.
Guess add that to the shrine along with boon rules. Burst and blasts for...
So here's
Game
the thing.
mechanics
Burst and
that,
blast in D&D have, like, opposites of this.
No, burst in D&D is like also like broop, and then blast is like boop boop boop.
It's changed between 3rd and 4th edition, to my knowledge. Either way,
Ah.
not necessarily important. I'm still going to target this section right here.
Oh, yeah, and you're still gonna wipe them out completely.
I either wipe 5 or I wipe 3. Either way, I feel like a winner.
I mean, it's gonna be slightly less for Golem, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to matter. Because, you know, solid rock.
Fucking hell, Genesect. Goddamn, brother.
So, it's not one. No, it'd be it'd be reduced down to 1.5 because that's quad effective on Golem. It's rock and water.
But you need to add in the extra from weird power, so that's 89 before reduction. So times 1.5 for 89 is going to be still 109 damage.
109. Four and... Oh, no, never mind. Golem is still barely standing.
It's probably having a bad day, but,
Oh,
you know.
we're saving its life. 2 injuries.
Alright, so what we do is we use Ditto to make a second Genosect, and then I get a different burn, I get a different drive, and then I use my command ability to command 2 Genosects at once, so I have 2 flavors of ice cream.
I hate that that's a viable strategy.
Unfortunately, it is. It's really not okay. I should have used a PP up on that move.
Alright, Ava, rocketed, so Maroon doesn't have a Golem yet, to my knowledge.
There's one right for the taking. Get it. Get it, girl.
Oh, Jakob, you even got me a nice shiny rock and everything. You are a good boyfriend. Nailed it.
I was about to say, I would be so fucking depressed if she rolled a 1 after that. Just like, could I leave initiative, please? I would like to go.
I'm gonna say she lobbed a heavy ball. Alright, what level are you, Maroon? Not bad, not bad. Alright, so that's minus 25 from the heavy ball and 31 from level. So minus 56. That's hers! Golem has been registered to your Pokedex! Ha ha! Didn't even break a sweat. Thanks, babe! Is now really the time to be flirting?
We're not dead yet. Might as well have fun while we do our job.
You said it! Alright. Hearing. Yeah, for some reason the heavy ball icon that I have isn't working, so I'll just use this one. Alright. Jakob. Oh, there they all are now.
It was just really funny to see all of them just like out after you played about it. And they just fired everywhere.
They're everywhere!
You know what? I've made more negligent decisions as far as my money goes than this, so I am going to pull out my last remaining quick ball and throw to this bad boy right here.
Alright, sniping the gravel with a quick ball.
Gonna spend a trainer point because I have a strong feeling that this is where I rolled a natural 1 today.
I mean, if it's natural
Which
one,
if I
trainer
had spent
point
the
isn't
trainer
gonna
point,
help
I rolled
either,
that
but...
one. Look, I get the argument. I'll
Hey, you know what?
I'll take it.
Didn't need it, but still not bad because that would have only barely got it.
5% chance is real nice to add. It only costs 1 point.
And I got a couple of them, so I might as well because this is this little fudgy boy right here. I got. Not great, but not terrible.
Average.
That's a negative number. You're fine, my dude.
Yeah.
Anytime it's a negative, I'm happy, but anytime it's also like a fresh hit on a quick ball, it's just kind of like, oh, we got a real thin threshold here.
It's also mid-evolution, so that might help your chances.
I'm also Kanto's sweetheart, so I do believe I get a +1. I don't think that's an ability, but I'm pushing for it.
We're gonna make it a thing. Aww.
It breaks free on the last possible moment. You needed
unfortunate
-8.
No!
Literally
The unfor-
off by 1 again.
That's
And
the
I think-
second time this happened.
Yeah, but like I've succeeded every roll so far, so I have no trainer tokens, so I can't be angry because I've done good so far. The
Can I get-
unfortunate thing means that now we're gonna fuck this dude up really bad.
So Jakob, that's a trainer token.
Yeah, that's my trainer token that I needed for here. Go ahead, Layla.
Alright, Layla's turn, but she intercepted. No, wait, she can do this as a move action.
Yep, defender. What I should have done is I should have declared Vital Throw, but I think I'm too late for that.
I'll be nice and I'll let you. It's near the end of the night.
You are so kind, so nice. Thank you very much.
And it doesn't really affect the turn order at all, so yeah, go for it.
All right. So Vital Throw, and because it happened because she was attacked that turn, then this will be auto hit, I believe.
Yep.
Which is probably a good thing.
Alright, that's super effective.
So, alright, so Layla will take the Dragon Claw for Ava, stare this thing directly in the eyes, and twist its arm, throwing it over her shoulder and slamming it into the ground.
So long, Gero Ringmoon! Alright, so that's gonna be...
Plus 30, 91.
Yeah, 91
Minus
before physical defense. It hits the ground, and it hits the ground hard. That's gonna be 2 injuries to it.
Hot damn.
As you just suplex a dragon.
Suplex a dragon. What was that gift that Jakob had? It smells like bitch in here.
I'm not wrong.
Yep.
Suplex a dragon, suplex a train, suplex everything.
Magenta's turn.
Concentrate. Pull back and unleash!
She thrusts her hand forward and launches a vacuum wave at Golem.
Nice.
Super effective. Solid Rock will reduce the effectiveness to 1.25. For a total of 36 before special defense. And the vacuum wave will strip off a good small chunk of Golem's health. Resulting in an injury.
Got it!
Done, Magenta.
Muscles,
suppose
take
that's
us
what-
home!
Yeah.
Hello? Alright. And
So she
Mus-
just had the tiniest of encouragements.
Yes, I heard that.
Don't want to be too loud because there is also a sleeping bear in the room.
There you go. And Muscles is gonna rush in
Hey,
and...
hey, dude, I'm awake. What do you mean?
I mean, I could bring Jester out. It'll be a real party then.
No,
Super
no, 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 no.
Stop.
Normally I would, but not now.
Muscles is going...
the fucking encounter.
Muscles is going to rush in and use close combat.
Jesus.
Wow.
94, I believe.
Is this 1.25 or is this the 1.5?
Graveler does not have solid rock.
Then yeah, that's an extra 31. 94.
All right. All right. So, in that case, that Graveler is looking not great, TM. Sopping it up for you, sweetheart. Cacturn. Let's not go for lethal right away. This thing might be worth studying. Use Feint Attack! Yeah, let's not go for lethal right away, Lulu. No, no.
Shut up, Lulu.
In all seriousness, that does not injure it even, but that's still a pretty decent hit. Strong defensive outer shell, as expected. And it is going to retaliate now. As Cacturn loses a bit of HP, having damaged itself on the iron barbs covering this thing's body. So you are more dangerous than you appear.
Oh, the Tyranitar had the iron barbs?
Yep.
Iron thorns, there it is.
It is then going to open its jaw and in its jaw will flash a crackling icy mist that coats its metal teeth in frost as it clamps down for an Ice Fang. Ugh. Defend yourself! Spiky Shield! Cacturn takes no damage, sacrifices its next action, and Iron Barb and Iron Thorns will take a tick of damage. That was close. This thing has a versatile arsenal. Be wary.
Yeah, I definitely don't like Ice Fang being at will. But it's got a really good defense, and so without trying to just whack it hard, probably a Swords Dance to build up for False Swipe.
Okay. Well, more than likely it might resist False Swipe.
Yeah, alright, we'll just whack.
Alright, Meryl, whack it. Not this time.
Buddy.
So, Mira...
The second damage roll, so does that only hit once?
yeah, that only hits once.
Okay, so 57.
So the initial Bone Meringue will whirl out, miss, bounce off the cave, smack it on the back of the head for 114 before physical.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this thing is quad weak to ground.
Well, there are more of these over there. If this is toast.
More than likely. Yep, and with the second bone ring to the back of the head, it falls on its face and it is not getting back up.
Oh.
All right, threat taken down. We can move on.
Now we know what we're up against with these things.
Next up are the Gravelers. First, the Shiny Graveler. It is going to retaliate against Machamp with a Hammer Arm. And that is going to be 44 before Machamp's physical. Machamp does not care. Alright, second Graveler. Is gonna use it is going to disengage from muscles and let's see what's the range on this. Yep, just barely within range. Is going to use Rock Blast on Genesect. That might not hit. Yeah, that does not hit. Genesect is too fast.
I'm a normal ace, and Genesect's a bug steel, and Genesect is one of the best Pokemon I have. That really just says that Genesect is fucking ace.
And finally, Golem. Golem is going to move in and try to bulldoze Mincemeat. A solid hit worth 48 before physical defense. And unfortunately, Mincemeat is a bit of a glass cannon. But He is not injured yet. Stay strong, Mincemeat! You've got this! The battle in the caves is well underway, and our heroes are making headway as they slowly chip their way towards the mountain core. It'll still be a deep trek yet, as they still have to find out which way to go, if any, as their journey continues.
Hot damn.
Hot damn indeed, my friends.
The group of Typhlosions watching Layla just pummel the shit out of a Salamence over there, and then Genesect annihilating 3 Pokemon in one shot with a cannon. They're like, yeah, we made a pretty good call, actually, all of us.
So,
that was the right choice. And they just fist bump.
yep. So, what did we think of tonight's game?
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
I'm excited to find out what that fossil is.
You've put a lot
Right.
of effort into making cool maps for us to explore in different ways. And it's cool to explore them in different ways.
I'm glad to see that this map and its massive size actually ended up paying off with the different Pokemon. And way to avoid that Typhlosion encounter as carefully as you can so far.
Oh my god, I'm just so glad that I'm basically having a fight with the Roaring Moon. I'm super excited.
Not only you're
Th-
having
this
a
is
fight with it,
weird.
you're
Fight
kind of
with the dragon.
soloing it.
This is such a weird double date. I mean, I'm about it, but this is just weird.
My dragon can beat up you. No, don't beat up my dragon. I'm gonna beat up you.
Just
Mhm.
fucking
Smells like
suplex the
bitch
Roaring
here.
Moon.
Yep.
Master Throw has taught you well.
Yes, he has. I'm so thankful for that little short king.
Right. Also, AJ and Sam and Brown cleaning house too, in terms of valuables
Jesus
so far.
Christ. We're having the fight of our lives. All these Pokemon are either cowering, saying, like, yeah, we don't want to be a part of it, or like this Pride of Pyroar who's just like, dinner and a show. Meanwhile, they are robbing everybody blind.
I can't wait for me to go to the Pyroar though. Like, let's be for real. Do you know how like insane that shit's gonna be when I finally steal from them?
Oh my god, it's gonna be great.
I mean, it's gonna be super hard because it's not. I'm telling you right now, it's not just gonna be just like, okay, roll this and you got it. No, it's.
Oh no, I'm well aware it's gonna be hard. That's why it's gonna be great.
Exactly.
Like, I kind
It's
of want to help out, but I don't want to be like early 2000s era Angelina Jolie and like steal their children and run away. So I gotta figure out what I'm doing if I'm gonna be involved in.
Well, you're not
Well,
gonna.
I kinda do
Steal,
want a
you don't have
firework.
to steal their eggs. You can just catch like 1 or 2 of them and then take the valuables that they're not fucking using. Perfectly
Maybe.
ethically sound. Nothing wrong with that.
There
you
are
know.
more things in this world than are pictured in this visual representation. We are not depleting the resources of this location.
Also, yes.
The Pokemon Rebuilders is just an extinction level event for the environment. That's really not
Oh,
what we're
no.
planning on. That's
No.
exactly the opposite of what we were hoping for.
Plot twist. You were always the bad guys all along. Humanity is inherently bad. Wipe out everything. Eco-fascism. No, that's
No
not
more
what we're
violence,
fucking about here.
It turns out there's no more violence around Vermilion City. Oh, why is that? You killed everything! Yay!
Whoops.
No, I'm definitely enjoying the status of where we're going and the trajectory we're taking as far as moving towards the resolution of this, getting towards we're still following that kind of thing of we're gaining resources, we're trying to gain experience, prepare ourselves for the upcoming ordeal, but we're also not going too far to a point where it is really infringing upon things. So I just want to capture this little chocolate nugget right here, and that's all I got.
Yep. And,
I love it.
and you guys are
Oh my
getting
god, I'm gonna call him
very
Chip.
close to
His
Heatran.
name
There's
is
like another room after this, and then you make your way down. Slight spoilers, but yeah, we are almost there. I'm so happy with you guys. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I'm also glad that this like actually is serving as like a good final grind before the final rush.
I am
I'm
going to
excited.
capture this Graveler, and I'm going to name him Chip, because he's a chocolate chip. That's all I got.
Aww.
chocolate chip.
I dig it, and honestly, like, I can't believe how fucking close that capture roll was, and we got 2 of those in a single night.
Off by 1. God damn.
One lousy digit.
I will miss my capture roll if I hit KO 3 Pokemon in a single attack. I'll take that trade every time.
Well, you didn't one-hit KO 3 of them, you just one-hit KO 2 of them and knocked one down to, like, its barest minimum, and it only survived because of its special ability, and even then, and also it's just like, yeah, no, it was fucking lordy.
I don't think they statted Genesect right. Or they did, and Genesect is just way better than I remember. But either way,
Genesect's a fucking mythical, dude.
Genesect
Yeah,
fuck.
Genesect is a fuck. Is that what you just said?
No, I said Genesect fucks.
Is he wrong?
And on that note, I am going to say thank you all so much for watching. Those of you watching on stream, follow me for more streams in the future, and give me a subscription if you can. It really helps me out. And also, if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and join the Working Class Pack. Also, be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. And until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon. We'll see you next week for the epilogue of Vampire the Dark Ages.
Mwah, good night, everybody.
Bye bye.
Good night.
It smells like bitch in here!